Hello there. Hi there, welcome in. And you are indeed the first in chat. How are you doing, my darling? Alright, let me just send down the music a little bit. Mostly for my own sake. Because it's kind of like, the music is not too loud, but it's also loud enough that I can't hear myself think. Which is not ideal when you want to speak. But yeah, we had quite a long stream yesterday, and I think we made some good progress in the DLC of Lies of P. We made to chapter 3, I believe, in like 12 hours, so that's something, I guess. And the intent is to finish it up today. I do not know if we will have the time to continue the main story. I'm not sure. But tomorrow we will be starting the let's call it the summer streaming schedule thingy with some Final Fantasy. So if you've not managed to finish up Lies of P today, well, rip. I guess I'll have to do some bonus streams to finish it up throughout next week. But yeah, I don't really have any announcements. I just kind of like went to bed after the stream last night at like 5 a.m. or something like that. Then I woke up and then I just had some food and then now I'm here. So I don't think I really have a lot to talk about. And I also kind of really want to just get into the game because we have a lot of things we need to do. And the quicker we get it done, the sooner we can be finished with the game. So let's see. I am slightly tired. I have slept proper though, so that's good news. But a little bit tired. But I do have a boba tea, so that's good. With matcha. Matcha should be like a kind of natural, not caffeine, but natural energizer of sorts, so that should be fine. Alright, the game should be ready in a moment. But yeah, I'm looking forward to next week when we get started. Oh! The influence screen has changed. Like now it's all snowy when we're in this alternate timeline. Hang on, you should probably be able to see this. There we go. Let me just jump down into the corner. There we go. We can pet him in. I need to find a game again. Okay, good. I think I just jump into it. So, last we left off, we were looking for the legendary stalker called Leia, who apparently was also one of the high aristocrats in Krat, and also owner of the orphanage. The orphanage where I think Harlow and some other, like a doll, lived in. Hi Mixio, thanks for hanging out with me last night. How are you doing? Well rested, I hope. Also, cat. It's a small kitten. His singer shines with the bell collar. Very cute. Good night's sleep. How far did I get? I managed to beat the entirety of chapter 2 in the DLC. So we fought the what was it called? The Two-Faced Observer or something? Or the Overseer? Probably Overseer, not Observer. We got some levels. I think I want some technique. And unfortunately, things starting to get very expensive, so we can't get another one. I'm running a bit low on these items as well, so I kind of want to save them. We're level 83. I think that's good. Oh, right. We have to speak with some people in here. Oh, we also found this guy.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an Alchemist Cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden. but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I
Surprisingly.
will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the Alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the Alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Okay. Let's decrypt it then.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
We heard something like that
Most
too.
people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
No, I was actually looking at that when I was there, and Tarkus neutralized the notable actions observed. Taxidermy secure in excellent condition as ordered. Congratulations, Lithium. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I was kind of looking at that. I mean, we found another note, something about, I don't even recall, but it kind of insinuated there would be something hiding in the mouth of a crocodile or something, but I couldn't find anything.
Any enemy of the Alchemists is a friend of mine.
About
I'm
Leia.
unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Oh,
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
yeah, probably, yeah. Cat's looking at me.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the Alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now.
Well, that's unfortunate. I do think if I recall correct, isn't the cure what basically
I gave
turns
Leia
people into
painkillers
carcasses?
that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
About the gold coin tree.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel?
I have.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the Alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history.
How so?
Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name Arlecchino.
Yeah, Alakino, that's
I
the one
worry
that,
about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can,
yeah, it's the one that destroyed
please lend her your strength.
Vinny's family. And of course murdered a lot of other people, but... It's so cute. I'm sad we can't pet it. And I think we have something to give to this guy.
Dear me! An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine?
Sure.
You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Yeah. That means we can get level. I don't think there's any need to keep them. Not get any rare ochre, we do not have any more discs. Let's head up to the... Wait, no, it's not, it's down here. And change our P organ a bit because we have a quartz. I think at least. Do we not? We do. And I think we start maybe going into this one. Weapon attack and durability is maximum. Enhanced perfect guard destruction. I kind of want that. Because I think Fable Art duration would be for things like igniting my blade through the Fable Art, but I don't really use weapons like that, so it would make more sense to just increase the destruction we can do. Because that will actively help us in our fights against enemies and bosses as well. Oh, hang on, level up first. Let's get another point in technique, I think. Then we head out to the ancient ruins excavation site. Wait, hang on. Oh, right, there's the. Let's actually go to do the crocodile thingy first, and there's also a box of some sort in the other place. All right, that was the painting supplies for the blind woman. I remember. Now, if I recall correctly, the crocodile is upstairs and to the left. Pain. These don't really give a lot of Ergo. Pain. Good. Let's just clear out the room first. So we don't get any nasty surprises like that. I think there's another enemy out here. Yeah. Last time that guy just stumbled in. Yeah, we're clear. Press the button. Boop. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue of blood between the reptile's teeth or within its skull fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wooden corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. In this note, if this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray that the great curse befalls upon the Alchemist parasites. So, the original owner, a dark secret crack discovered, can report to the tracker. Okay. So, Colonel Little was the adventurer who had the crocodile Rex as his companion and founded the zoo. Let's just go over here first as well. But then there was something about supposedly, allegedly, he was eaten by his crocodile. Was it an alligator? I still do not know. Potato, potato. But turns out it might have been murder.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting.
Yes,
Is
I
something
did.
the matter?
I found
What
some
have
art
you there?
supplies.
I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
I did.
I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Dim Ergo chunk. Well, I look forward to see the painting.
I can finally...
It's definitely gonna be a masterpiece. I have full confidence. Okay, let's head back and speak with the tracker about the mystery we uncovered. And then we can head back out to chapter 3. But did we find the art supplies in like a very low level of
Enemy
the
Alchemists as a friend of mine.
research facility?
You investigated the mounted crocodile?
I did.
So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good.
Debatable.
I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind amulet? What does that do? Timber increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Ooh. Now that would have been nice if it also worked for parries. Let's see, what do we actually have? The different damage types. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we head out to the ancient ruins. I really hope I'm not making a mistake by selling those items to the merchants. I mean, there could certainly be something of like, oh, if you save it, you can give it to someone else later for a special reward, but at the same time, I kinda want Diego. Right, this guy's here.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss.
I was there.
And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect, and on her part, greatness. I must know, did she say anything to you before she died?
Why would you say anything to me before she died? Wait, do you tell the truth? I don't
The
know.
legendary stalker. And you know where she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance.
I don't actually recall if exactly she mentioned to go there.
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram.
I am.
There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance.
I like that
But
phrasing.
he might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
Well, it was kind of useful, I guess.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
What's he doing here, though?
I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good.
Sounds to
Veronique
doubt
was
him.
my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no
Coward.
greatness within this coward's body. Seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Maybe. You know about
Did you
Arlequina?
say Arlequina? Where did you hear that name?
Places?
The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlequino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlequino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
So, the Alchemist's definitely up to very sketchy things. Oh, I see. So, wait a second. Did Tracker jump through that window when we called on him during the fight with the overseer? Where the hell did he come from? Oh well. Not gonna question, I guess.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? That's fine.
Yeah.
Nice to know the
I
tram's not
guess.
the only way out, huh?
He- Didn't quite get the perfect parry on that because it just kind of like stopped the attack mid attack. So, let's see. Oh, that pain. Up. Brewing cells. I mean, surely we could just get rid of that railing if we wanted to. No. They kind of look like the... Oh, what are they called? The robots from Doctor Who. I'm not sure why I did not just go for the area attack, but... Oh. Ow. It just took its head off and punched me with it. That's dedication. I probably should turn on to lantern actually. Wait, hang on, can we still do it? Can! I don't think it does anything, but we can do it. Three and four. Nothing there. Big attack. Yeah. Where did that come from?
I'm here! Over here!
Oh, hi.
Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Why, thank you.
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm... well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this.
Is it?
So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Okay, I'll try to, I guess.
It's terribly aggravating is what it's terribly aggravating.
So much Ergo down here. I mean, it's an Ergo Mines, of course there is. Let's see. Did we actually play around with making a heavy-ish weapon? I recall if we did. I think we kind of made this amalgamation. Presumably it should be good against puppets, I think. Although I'm not quite certain about the moveset on it. We should be able to actually level it up. I kind of want to do that before we hit it out here, but let's just go ahead and do that then. Yes, it does still blitz damage, so... Therefore, I think it should be good against the puppets. And we should have plenty of materials to upgrade with. So many half moonstones. I need one more. Oh wait, hang on, we need to go back to the other timeline then. Back to the hotel here. Because I really do not like the like with the original handle that the saw had. I just do not like the moveset of it. It just kind of feels like it's missing something.
No matter what fate brings serving her can...
So trying to use this other handle might work out. Maybe. Half moonstone. And
You're here.
then we level it up to 9. We're not gonna level it up to 10 because we have like just one full moonstone. I don't quite want to spend that. Is there anything else we need while we're here?
No matter what, fate welcome.
Welcome to Hotel Crod. We might actually want to get some of these. Because I think I've run out of them. Let's just get 5. Then we go back to the Ergo Mine. Then we see how good this thing is against all these metal thingies. It looks kind of silly. But I do love silly weapons. Alright, let's see. Somehow it didn't die. Stop throwing things at me. It doesn't seem very powerful. The handle should be motivity scaling, not motivity, technique scaling, so should be fine in that regard. Ow. Stamina. Well, that's a shocking experience. What is the... I think let's just try to see how much damage this actually deals to them. Hang on, let's just deal with this thing first. Then we deal with this thing. Oh. I don't particularly want to deal with that right now. Well, there's also things chucking rocks at me. Ow. Dog. Exploding dog. Hang on. That's gonna blow. This is a mess. Okay, we're fine. Should be one more. Ow, found it. Stop it. Okay. Let's just unlock this and then we go back and figure out which of the weapons is actually better. Open. Let's see, if we hit this guy, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 hits for a total of 1,499. 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one still deals more damage to puppets, but we do inflict blitz damage with this one, so I think that's fine. I think part of that might also be because we have a we do not have the technique upgrade on this handle either. So what is the fable art on it actually? Condensing slash. It does a guard parry though, which is huge. Stationaries in front of you. The number of slashes varies depending on the charged amount. I like that a lot. But yeah, the other might have a higher base damage, but... Ah, that's on the other side. But this one inflicts blitz, so... Yeah. And it's not a huge difference anyway. Holy! Hi Sleeper, welcome in. Yes, I have a pizzicato. It's used against robots. It's on the mine. Now. Yeah, it's not a pizza monster. Ah, forgot about the explosion. I'm dead. Sadly, I do not have any cheese to throw at the pod. I think that would be very helpful if we had to. Wait, hang on, can't we... What if we get... I'm just experimenting with this weapon a bit, but what if we get this thing out? Because then we should be able to increase the damage while also dealing blitz. Ow! I lost my pizza cutter. No. I think the pizza cutter is intended to deal with the robots, though. Maybe it isn't, but it's electrified, so. But should have a bit of a hard time with that. I really do need to actually parry it. Skip my Ergo. Nice, we got that one. How did that miss? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I need to heal. And again. You can just get that off. There we go. I have sliced the robot. Yeah, I think electrified pizzica is what makes the cheese drip off from the slice. Yeah. Let's hit up here. I think the weapon's decent at dealing with them. think there's also taking into consideration that the Puppet River is one level higher than this one, so that might be where the extra damage comes from. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced a storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from wrong. We wrought the forces of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For within lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may not break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Definitely still a cult. We are going over here then. Were we supposed to drop down there? We probably were. Alright, but presumably there would be some kind of shortcut here, right? It would seem the guy we had to save is down there somewhere. Oh, pain. But I really like this weapon handle. It has a very nice moveset. See, so I noticed the guy screaming out me to come save him, but I kinda want to make sure I can get back up here again. No? Nobody's here. Can't just get over here and drop down on that platform though. Yeah. Ow. So rude. Oh, 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 no die. Yeah. Maybe we just drop down? Oh wait, no, there's something up here. Wait, what? What just happened? I did not hit the dog, but the dog didn't appear to hit me either, but then I just died anyway. Okay. Well, I guess now we just take that lift over and then we maybe go save the guy. I like that bot is right there. We spin. It's using Faraday's law of electromagnetic induction. And more successful it is at attacking, the faster the plate turns, increasing its electric blitz attack power. Oh! Even the strongest puppets cannot withstand the wounds it caused. Okay, so this is definitely anti-puppet weapon. Yes, I'll get to you eventually. Completely missed the timing up. Hang on. Oh. Very happy I managed to recover in time for that. Otherwise, that would have been rather painful. Good dog. I don't know what that thing is, but I just knocked it down because I can. Note to self, that explodes. I didn't expect that. Oh. Now we have to see with the dogs again. Wait, hang on, isn't there a shortcut in here? There is not, okay. I think we actually saw a shortcut a bit further back, so maybe I should just go down and save that guy. And then it should lead us back up. Like maybe unlock a shortcut up there. Then again, you would have to drop down, so maybe not. Oh. I'm gonna go get my Ergos first, so and then I'll see about rescuing him. Roll. Let's just do this. As steady as this weapon looks, it's actually kinda nice. Stupid dog. It's not too slow either. And it also appears to be rather heavy. There we go, safe from the explosion. Now, what were you guarding? Art Guardian's blade. What does that do? It's a advanced with electric blitz, and it's kinda technique as well. We compare it to this weapon. The handle might just straight up be better, but then we lose the. You would end up losing the guard parry too if we use that handle. Let's see. Doesn't necessarily say anything about being good against puppets though, and it's also probably not good at dealing blunt damage, so. But that's where we came from. And let's go save that guy, and then we can continue on with stuff after that. I'm on my way. Hang on. I don't particularly feel like walking down there because that's probably gonna blow up. Or maybe it's the butterfly that was supposed to get us killed. Full moonstone. Oh. Any sort of wheel and another ancient disc. Nice, we need those.
You can hear me? Please, I need your help. Follow my
Yes, yes, but loot.
No one? Really? There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company.
Can't see the bot.
You're in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Savvy! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke.
What a shame.
So very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
This kind of feels like a trap. Someone just acting like they're completely helpless and need our help because they are trapped and they can only manage to find the broken puppets. Feels very sketchy to me. Or maybe I'm just very distrusting. That's also an option. Oh, we're back here now. Okay. It's kind of like, wait, that's not a completely new area? And I mean, technically, yes. I live. Kinda. Do you really have to fight one of these in this bridge of all places? Oh, I didn't mean to drop down. Oh, explodes. Pain. Wait, how far do we have to go now? Okay, it's not too bad. I'm just gonna run past all this. Not looking for a fight. Just passing through. I actually just realized I didn't check if there was anything behind the waterfall here. Oh, there isn't. Okay. Or maybe I already picked it up and just kind of forgot. That's very possible. And now we have to wait for the lift. No. I hate waiting for lifts. There's a lot of heavy swinging behind this weapon, so it might be able to help stagger things quicker. Spin. Alright. Let's head back out here. If we are in any luck, the big shield bot would have turned its back to us right now. It has. I'm kind of stuck in here. Would you mind coming down here, please? I guess we run back up again. That's annoying. Did I give us a ladder or something up there? It's like a ladder up here. Unless... No. Would you stop throwing things at me? It's rather rude. I guess we wait again. I was kind of considering if I should just send it back just in case it was going to fall down, but I was like, nah, that's not gonna happen. It'll be fine. But no, it was not fine. I fell down. Now I have to wait for it again. Oh. One moment, chat. I did something stupid. I have purple tea all over the place now. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. No, I did not knock over my cup. I did something worse than that. I tried to shake it, like shake my my cup up with the purple tea a little bit, just to kind of like mix it a bit better. Because I noticed there was a lot of the flavoring, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of like gathered at the bottom, but the lid was not proper on, so I just started shaking everything out. There's only a few drops, fortunately, but still messy. Okay. Onwards. You. Just fighting the bridge. Actually, let's just run past it for now. You have to wait. You have to wait. I'm running for my life. It's still behind me, is it? Terrifying. Okay, but we got a shortcut now. Where does this actually lead us to, though? Ah, this place. Okay, I'm just gonna go refill my things. And then we deal with it. Sometimes a tactical retreat is very useful. Oh, crap, the Spider Cave Puppet, oh no. That sounds horrible. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo Mines. It tells of misfit miners who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said that the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the Spider Cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the Spider Cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards human, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is taking his way out the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. So, the broken mining things here. Yeah, give me a moment, I need to deal with this thing first. Yeah, but I have to deal with this first. Not doing well with that though. Shut up! How do I keep getting stuck in corners? It happens all the time. I never had that issue in the base game too. It's so weird. But yeah, going back to like the story about about Rocket, maybe that's the thing wanting us to break it out? Maybe? It makes sense.
Hello? Anyone there?
Yes, but I don't have the time. Let's get out of this corner. Okay, it is electrocuted, that's a good sign. Ow. There we go. Alright, what is it?
Any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
I'm listening.
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known
Doubt.
in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
So what happened to you?
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Start to say doubt.
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
But if you're locked in a ridiculously dark place and you have no idea where you are, presumably you are in a cave-in, probably, how do you take control over these bots? How?
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
But if he's...
Whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Wrong. I have no idea what I am. Very nice, emanates from beyond the wall. Okay, so if we go back and speak with the tracker, then he would tell us to go look at that wall, probably. Let's actually do that so we can level up as well. Oh. Wait, does the dog... Hi, dog. Hey. Oh, it doesn't actually mention anything about having to speak with him about it. Let's get some... Okay, I feel like we have to go at capacity just because we are so overburdened with items. I hate it. Right, we just head back to the hotel and try to see if Stalker has anything he wants to say about the mystery about Rock Trap. Wait, Rocket? It was Rocket, right? I was kind of thinking about Claptrap from is it Borderlands the name that like that game's called? Look, he doesn't have anything for me. We head back then. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I really need to get an NVMe SSD card so I can cut down these loading times. They're not too bad, fortunately, but... When I was playing Resident Evil 1 and editing the episodes for the series, for instance, every time I went through a door, now I know this is just a matter of design and nothing will change if I got a better SSD or anything, but every loading screen in between each room in Resident Evil 0 and 1 would take somewhere between like 5 to 8 seconds depending on the door. That's a lot in the grand scheme of things. I think every video I would cut down like 5 minutes or so of just like for maybe not per video, but like I would cut down at least a few minutes from every episode. Just spent on transitioning between the zones. Oh. That's one thing I...
What the blazes was that?
That's a good question. Yeah, one thing I do try to do whenever I upload my episode is to cut out the all the cuts, or not cutscenes, the...
What the blazes was that?
Okay, let me speak. Like, try to cut out all the loading screens, basically. Unless I am speaking, then I might not cut it out, but...
What the blazes was that?
I guess we have to find out what that is. A baby dragon? Perchance? I have no idea what this is.
Carcass that devoured.
Oh, I'm being eaten. Oh. I'm getting hugged. Ow. Same. Did it just send my Ergo to heal up? Note to self. This enemy has a lot of grab attacks. But it kinda looks like it stole my Ergo to heal up again? That's a bit twisted. Let's go fight that thing though. I think we need fire. So let's get the fire grindstone. And off we go. We also have the fire abrasives ready. Yeah, I think we're just not gonna pick up our Ergo. It's only like 1.3k. It's not gonna take too long to farm that back up again if needed. And if anything, we'll see if it... I mean, ideally I would just be touching those things, obviously, but might not be able to. Oh, I don't really want to leave it behind, though. Alright. Stop that. Okay, this is a lot like the green monster we fought. Okay, it just heals regardless of whether I have Ergo or not, apparently. But it's a bit hard to tell which attack is a grab and which one isn't. But I think in this case the grabs are just straight up attacks that if they do hit, like you can still parry them, which you normally can't do with grabs, but I think the grabs here you might be able to. But she has a lot of similar movesets as the green monster we fought in the Barren Swamp. So it's just a matter of like reattuning to that moveset and remember the attack patterns from that. And then of course also be wary of the new things happening. Like that. Needs to get that heavy in. Sure, this doesn't have a phase 2. Can't see how it would. That's a grab. But we say no thanks to that. Oh. Do a snacky bum bum route. Maybe there's a phase 2? Where's it going?
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Well, at least we got the quartz. And I wonder... does it then make its way to the Barren Swamp? And that's why we fight it again? I wonder. You get a quartz too. That's nice. Let's go to the Ancient Ruins Excavation and then we continue onwards then. Because we didn't quite get to see the green monster that we fought in the Barren Swamp because it was kind of like, you know, a bit confused with puppet parts and such, but could that really be the same monster just 5 years prior? Interesting. Okay, we head onwards. How many quartz do we actually have? We have 1. We need 2. And then we can get a new upgrade. Now, what do we have down here? a tractor. One excavator, I guess. I'm not even sure how to get close to this thing. This is such a weird fight. It is electrocuted, that's good. Dude, this will completely destroy it, right? Very far from it. I think I made a bit upset. Oh, I need to heal. It's still hard to actually get to it. Damn it. I think our weapon's doing kind of well against it though. Did you just start its... Like the way it's facing is not the same way that it's attacking. So it's kind of hard to get behind it. There shouldn't be too much of a roadblock. We'll be fine. The tryer's gonna hear this like, I should never have given this one a horn. Just keep doing. I need to get my Ergo. Can't see shit. Ow. What the hell am I supposed to do against this thing? I guess I could just be very, very patient when fighting it. Maybe instead of dodging, actually just running might be the trick. Like running around it. Because the parry timing on it is very, very strange, I think, so... I can guard it, but that's about it. Hang on, I need to get these. pain. That's good though. Oh. If we can just keep doing that, eventually it'll break, I'm fairly certain. Let's get the heavy in. He already broke its guard again? Holy, that damage! I don't understand what exactly I did, but it worked. Service in records, okay. You know, this weapon, which kind of was just a very silly experiment, it's actually growing a lot on me. I don't think I would use it against the human, though. So I don't think it would be very effective.
Rosaura needs Ergo.
Rosaura, hi.
Oh, friend.
I am friend.
So happy to see you again.
You do that, you
I
do.
tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stopping. Can you give Ergo?
I guess I can.
Rosaura needs Ergo.
Let's give a Radiant one, just because, why not?
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Rosaura has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Ooh. I got a heart! Rosaura's treasure, ruined secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. That sounds like a lovely place. The Alchemists of the Owl have spent the past decade trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last we have discovered the great truth and we shall share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of the historical also hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. To Carlo Geppetto. And then we get the second piece of the drawing, which would seem... the first one might actually then be Carlo, and then this is Geppetto, obviously. And is that a lion? I don't think we had a pit lion, though.
Rosaura will follow the white but I don't know what is waiting for me there. But I do know I want you there with me. My forever friend.
Okay, I guess. Hang on. I love all that built up for just slowly moving and just... Kind of cute. I think it's one of those cases of like, just... the more you give, the better rewards you get. Speaking of, I kind of forgot what I actually got. I think I just got the gesture and then those two. Wait, am I supposed to go down here then? Let's find out whatever this is at the hotel. We also got 2 quartz, I think.
Any enemy of the Alchemist.
Where's the cat?
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment.
Yes, we read that story.
Murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the Alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Okay. Decoded corroded machine text. Target neutralized, no sign of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out the remaining excavation tasks to create discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. So I guess we're about to head into the spider case, which sounds...
Well met,
terrifying.
Master.
Let's see. I kinda want this one to be honest, but I kinda need the quartz a bit more. There we go. I think we should be able to unlock the extra grindstone. Yeah, we have 2. Perfect. Now, what should we get though? Maybe something from the other trees. Special grindstone weapon durability recovery could be nice. Actually, let's get the auto-charge Legion. Unless we have something that increases our special grindstone duration. I don't think we do. Well, durability speed could also be nice. But let's just get the... Let's get the Auto Legion charge, because then I might be actually considering to use my Legion a bit more, because now it's not that limited. Anything we can get here? Ah, we have the special grindstone effect duration 1. Do we have a 2 of that? Because if so, I would like that. Able catalyst effect could also be nice though. Doesn't appear that we have more of that. Let's get the Fable Catalyst effect. And now we have 2 uses of the special thing. Special grindstone is the word. I think we also had another grindstone here actually. Or maybe not. Do you have any weapons we want to upgrade to? I don't know. Might also consider upgrading this one, but should be fine without. Okay, so I can only kind of like think that would have to be that wall. That's like kind of where we found the book that we would have to go to find the pickaxe sounds, but I could be wrong. Let's start by going there and then we take a look at a picture if it's not there. It just kind of seems like it would be. I mean, there's certainly the sound of pickaxe. It looks breakable. That's terrifying. Oh. The Misfits Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet filled with me. That extends my food supply. You understand, Alchemist. The trick means of falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange store in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I brought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rocket brought water. I feel better. How did Rocket bring water? I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was there as soon as we fell. Without Rocket, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad that this is this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet, I truly want to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Oh, he changed his mind about Rockhead. That's terrifying looking. No wonder it had gone blind. It doesn't have any eyes.
This whole guide my savior using his... But I know you'll still come and save me.
I'm confused. Is this something completely different and not this one? I don't know. Do we then have to... I think we just... Actually, let's just continue on, so we can always speak with the tracker later about what we found. I guess. Oh, actually, we do need to go to a different one. Like a different stargazer, so... Let's just clean up. Let's just do this, and then we head onwards. Where cat?
Any enemy of the alchemist. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Seems they did, at least. I hear the cat. Cute. Why can't we pet the kitten, though?
Well met.
Trade ancient disc. Do we get the caliber? Or do we get a full moonstone? I also kind of want this one. Decisions. Let's just get this, because I think it kind of works pretty well with the build I'm going for. Which is a bit of a Fable Art build, I guess. Kinda. Okay, the Pistris Harbour. I think we roll down here. No, we gotta just walk down. The roll was more dramatic. We'll go with that. I can fly. Yeah, I don't suppose we can jump over there. No, not one of these again. Bloody hell. I hate this enemy so much, because you can't really do much to it, you just kind of have to wait. But I should just dodge around it, I guess. Although, technically speaking, I do have a rather decently heavy weapon. Can I hit that? I can. Not sure it's a good place to fight though. Okay, let me just flip down here then. Its attacks actually surprisingly quick. Ow. Pain. If we can get it from behind, then it's good. Stop kicking me. I'm way too far away for that. The tracking of that kick is so silly. I got it! It went for a swim. Now we can open this, I guess? Oh, it's a submarine that looks a bit like a shark. Let's see. Alright, there's something this way too. Let's get over here first and see what we can find.
Oh, delightful.
Oh.
My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it.
Makes sense.
Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me
Should we
it's
tell them?
Please, get me out!
I feel like we might... We ought to have another option than this, but...
A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box, ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Maybe? Are you okay?
In a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yeah, I would say so.
Is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yep. Could we tell this gas leaking? Yeah, that's fine.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
Oh.
Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
He's a victim of his own success, apparently.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
Oh, can we do anything about
this
it?
Machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat.
Indeed.
Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore.
Me neither.
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
I mean, if that's what they want.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me.
I will remember the brain I
My name is Alexander.
knew for just a moment.
Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome.
There you were.
This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Good night, Alexander. Oh, nightmare. And I feel warmth. I did the right thing. There I can go. How are you doing? Welcome in. What's up here then? I mean, technically speaking, if he's kind of like still a brain and he seems to also be able to control the puppet, so surely could have found a way to just kind of like get a puppet body and control that as if it was his own body. Oh, where does this go? Ooh, a thing. Storyteller's amulet. What's that? Increase stable charge amount when attacking. Ooh. I might want to equip that. I do not know instead of what though. Maybe instead of this. But what was the entire point of the Mind Keeper experiment then? Not even the creator of that experiment can handle the success of it. Let's see. Ah, I see. And that's the Nanini logo. Oh, the Black Rabbit hole key. We found that somewhere, and I really do not recall where we found it. But it was somewhere in the in the research compound. Yeah, I don't suppose there's any reason to try to get down on that railing. What's in here? Oh, I see. Pain. Ow. A lot of pain. Nice. Yeah. They kind of cut it in half. And what is this? Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. Ooh. Well, it's a lot heavier, but it's also a lot better, so might as well just equip it. And then we hit up, I guess.
Amazing. No, cool.
Oh.
Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
That's a good question. I think the answer might be aliens. Maybe. I do not know. What is all this? Oh, that's blood and a dead person. Marvelous. And this is Stargazer. I think I might be able to head to the Black Rapid hideout somewhere. Just trying to remember where exactly it was. It was somewhere in here. Let's just try to just run through this area and we'll probably find it eventually. It was somewhere along more or less the right way you had to go anyway. I don't recall exactly where. Ow. Thanks for that follow. Oh, pain. Was it down this hallway? No step. It's not down here, I think. Yeah. What are you up to, Kingo? What have you been up to today? Have you played this game on the DLC? Same. Not the elf. I need to get all that Ergo back. I think, was it 14k we just almost lost there? We can't pick it back up? That's not ideal. Oh, 15k, that's worse. Ah, I see. Ow. Pain. So much pain down here. What kind of games do you play? There we go. Sometimes you can just run behind enemies like this, and it's so funny. My Ergo's down here. Right there. Security New Game Plus and Stellar Blade? Oh, I see. I haven't played Stellar Blade myself. How is it? It's a bit like Devil May Cry, I believe, is it not? Alright, I think we can go to the other staircase and get back here quicker. Or am I misremembering? Hang on, what is the security area? Where is that? Ah, that place. Okay. So it should be up here then. Somewhere. It's not down here. I think I need to get back up. Wait, hang on. I'm so lost. Yeah. I think I can get to the spot. Dead. Good. Right, I forgot about this guy. But hang on, no, if this is here, then we need to head back this way. And through here. Then I can go back up here, which I think is the way back. Yeah, I found them. Yeah. Okay, good. Now, to continue our search for the Black Rabbit Brotherhood base, do we have any kind of hint on the key? I wonder. Raven is the key. It doesn't say anything about that. Okay. Why did that deal so much damage? Another one. Is it after dropping down then? I think it might be. Alright, thank you for stopping by and sleep well. And have a wonderful night. I guess we can level up our capacity a tiny bit. I really hate how many points I have to put into capacity, but That is what it is. Now, what's the safest way to get down here? We also kind of got an item that we lost going down this way, so it's fine that we're actually going back here. Yeah, the door we're searching for is actually in this direction, I recall now. Still don't recall exactly where it is, but I do recall we got down here and then eventually found the door and I was like, wait. Does that mean they have to go down all of this just to get to their hideout? I recall thinking that. Yeah, touch attack. Oh, and there's the key for it. Okay. I think that confirms my suspicion a bit further. We have to go through this tunnel. Pipe, I guess. And puppets. Speaking of puppets. We drop down all the way there? Ah, there we go. Bonk. Yeah, definitely not further down. But I think the hideout is like somewhere here. Oh, that's where we had the boss fight. Wait, did I miss it then? Well, if it's not here, and we didn't find it anywhere along the trek down, then in that case, that must be a little bit further ahead. Or it would have to be in the holding cells. Ah, yeah, we saw it. We've been there. Okay. If he's going to get it now. Still not sure what's up with this place. It's taken quite a long time. But I think that just takes us to the next area actually, so we probably have to head back up to the cells. Try to find the hideout. It annoys me a bit, I can't remember exactly where it was. It might actually have been down in the frost zone then. Like the one at the beginning of the level. I definitely recall just remembering like, wait, why would they have a hideout here? Seems like a silly place to have a hideout. But yeah, let's start by checking out the frozen, or what used to be a frozen pit, before we start going halfway through the level. Ah, I think it was right here. What the hell? It didn't say anything about how to use the key though. That's fine, we traded a bit. Dim Ergo chunk. And a safe. Legion caliber, that's always nice. Even if I kind of forget to use it because I can't decide what I actually want to use it on. I don't see any Black Rabbit Brotherhood markings in the walls though, so it might not be here, but it seems like I kind of feel like it is. But we still have 2 keys, so... Cleared it was not. I said this way then. Good. Would be nice if we just had a map that could show us where it was, but we do not. It's not down here, is it? Don't see any doors. Huh. Maybe this way then. That hurt a lot. Oh, if he had shot me, I'd probably be dead. No kicking. I hate these guys so much. No. Is it down here then? Oh, that guy respawns apparently. Ow. That's not it either. I don't really want to deal with that enemy. Because it just respawns anyway, so... What's the point? Right, that leads us back up here. What's down here then? I love this weapon so much. Oh, this is the way you're supposed to actually go. That takes you down to this place. Okay. Let me just head back up and get some refill at my pulse cells, and then I do not know where we actually want to go. Because I kind of feel like we searched everywhere by now. But I mean, clearly we missed it, so... Like, yeah, I'm just gonna run away. No. Yeah, it really doesn't say anything about where it would be. I might just pop into my window. This made a very large bump. Lovely sounds. But I think maybe it's down here then. I think that will bring us down to the prison part. And maybe that's where the hideout is? It's not here. Rude. I guess we just have to check all the cells. Because I know I saw it. Ow. Oh, pain. Let's just do some backstepping. Oh, I got company. Maybe down here then? Well, not down here. I mean, on one hand, it's fine if we don't... I mean, eventually I will find it, but at the same time, we're also just kind of like farming a bit of Ergo as we go, which is fine. There we go. Okay, so it's not up here. What's not prompt to be able to pick something up or something? Oh, where did you come from? It was not in there. Might as well just make things easier for ourselves. Is it down here then? Oh. Ow. Pain. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Is it down here? It appears not. It's not in there. Down here perhaps then? Where's that bloody hideout? At this point I am starting to think that it would be after dropping down from that small jumping puzzle, but oh. What's down here then? Ah, it's just where we came from initially. And now we're back here. We would have to jump down through all this again. Ow. Well. No, 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 no. Was there something I missed when I was jumping down, maybe? I don't think so. Oh, maybe I did miss something. Is it this way? Please just let me hit you. This is not the best place to fight. Go that way then. No, this just takes us out here. Yeah, so it's just basically a huge detour. Okay. Oh, I just realized all of the frost thing is actually turned off now. Now dropping down there eventually just gets us out down here. Same. Just end up dropping down through that. Let's head down this way. And now we are back here. Hang on. I know I've seen the Black Rabbit Brotherhood here, but I do not recall where it is. Let me just Google it. Because there's no need to just run around aimlessly if I can just find it. And I have found it before, I just do not recall where. Let's see. Okay, so we have to go to this one, and then it says it's above the Celta Underground Facility Stargazer. Okay. Ah, so it's over the walkway then. The only place I didn't check. Which makes sense. That is the only way I didn't check. There it is. Now what do we get in here though? We get the Elder's Gas Mask and Black Death's Protective Apparel. Oh, so you just basically start to get the Black Rabbit Brotherhood members attire through all these hideouts, it seems. Okay. We can head on to the destroyed tram station, I guess. So these two took a lot longer than anticipated. That's okay though. Alright, what do we have here? Well, we have another key to the Brotherhood's hideouts, but I just do not know where that would even go. And probably somewhere in this zone, of course, but...
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed.
Welcome.
And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
It wasn't me. I'm innocent. Routine Tram Operations Report. Total tram uses last month, 32. Total tram freight transported this month, 4.5 ton. Since this discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the Tram for Primalist Wanderer, regulation is necessary. Okay, so the alchemists would have used this, but they were not really allowed to. They just did it anyway. Hang on, let me just turn this lamp on again. Oh. I guess we do not go that way. Or maybe we do? There's not really anything over here apart from this item. Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Site. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of Ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. I wonder if this is actually some information we might need. That if we have a high amount of Ergo, then something will be more dangerous for us, maybe? 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. But the truth about what? Well, I guess maybe we actually do have to go this way then. And there's a new pathway unlocked or something? No, it kind of looks like certain death. Let's not. No, which way are we supposed to go then? This is just where we came from. Is it not? I'm so confused. Yeah, this is where we came from. We took this to get up. And in here was just a chest, I think? Yeah. I don't want to deal with that again. Okay, so it is this way. I think the boss, not the boss, the bot is cursing at me. Running away. And it's very sad because it can't keep up. Now we have this strange thingy. Where there's some dead people around it. Then we have that. Am I missing a doorway up here or something? Definitely not that way. Oh. I can just open this. I see. This is a boss fight. I kinda want to use all of my Ergo before we do that though. Let's get a level. Some capacity, I guess. How much do we need? Wasn't like how much? We're essentially just 100 short or something like that. Oh well, this is the best we're gonna get, I guess. More capacity. Okay. Let's see what horrible thing this is. What is that? Is it a spiky brain of some sort? It's a person. I think. Is that vision like a hint that it's actually blind? So if you just stand still, well, you can still kind of see us through echolocation, I guess, but... Or ergo location, I should say. But what is that? That's huge and terrifying. I mean, this boss arena is huge, but so is the boss. Okay, so first of all, I have absolutely no idea which weapon would be good against it. Second of all, this is probably gonna be horrible to fight. And I would not be surprised if it has a second phase either. Guess we just keep on keeping on. Don't exactly deal a lot of damage to it either, so that's horrifying. I wonder, is it considered a person, technically speaking? Or is it considered a carcass? Not it. Oh. Okay, so one thing I'm noticing is that as I'm smacking it in the face, it has some, I presume, ergo crystals that starts glowing when I hit them. So I'm kind of getting a feeling this might be a gimmick boss where you have to destroy pressure points on it. And I have no idea how easy that will even be. Hang on, let's try fire. I miss. It is on fire at least. hey, if it can burn, we can kill it. What the hell's happening? Okay. It's very daunting how big it is. It's also kind of missing some flesh and just exposes its bare bones. I think this definitely counts as a carcass just based on how zombified it kind of looks. Which actually means we should look at a carcass, technique, stamina recovery. Let's actually unequip that. And see if we can upgrade our other things. That's better. Don't think that's necessary. We have the best of that. Okay, good. I think we will be needing our Fatal Charge though. Just to really put in some damage to it. Some fire. Oh, this is a good start. Oh, that's huge. Well, there's a cutscene. That's never a good sign in a boss fight. What is it doing? I think we made it worse. Hang on, need more fire. What am I supposed to do against all this? Can't see what's happening. Okay. First phase doesn't seem too horrible though, to be honest. Second phase on the other hand, I don't know what's happening. Okay, but we definitely need fire. What's it doing? Ow. Just heal quickly. Gonna jump at me. But please be careful not to get it in our face when it's falling, because it is rather huge. Pain. Honestly surprised it hasn't phased yet. Okay. Got your nose! Don't think it liked that at all. It has a face in its face. Okay, we need to get ready to just dodge or something like that. I think that's good. That's very good. Okay, that's a bit hard to dodge. Thing is, I'm not entirely certain where it makes sense to even start doing this fight. Presumably smack it in the face, but maybe also the hand. Isn't the hand glowing up as well? Like its left hand. Well, the hand it has on the ground by its face. It has a lot of hands. Because the trick clearly is to break the crystals on it. Did we already break one? It did not like that at all. Okay, but one thing's for certain. This Legion arm is amazing. I love it. And as such, I think I'll actually just head back to the hotel quickly to upgrade it a bit. Let's see. Teleport to hotel. Because we have a lot of Legion caliber, so we might as well. And if 2 blades deals a lot of damage, imagine what 4 blades can do. Let's see. Modify. There we go. So, a Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade launched. Ooh. The number of blades in the magazine is increased to 3. Launches 2 blades simultaneously by charging. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. But yeah, now we can launch 2 blades at once. How exactly does it work though? Is it like... it just have it again? That's definitely good for AoE. Okay, but how do I get them back to? Is there any kind of instruction manual on the arm? Launch blade returns after they slice the enemy. Okay. But can't I recall them myself? Don't know. Anyway, this should definitely help us out a lot, because just the fact we can shoot 2 blades out at once, and we can shoot a total of 4, that's gonna chip away at it so heavily. But I'm certain how to actually just shoot the blades out and get them back as well. Alright, start by applying fire. Look at that damage! Now, if just wouldn't die, then that's great. I think, yeah, dodge left, left. I think I just have to dodge left. I think, based on the attack pattern, or maybe right, left, or maybe right. We'll figure it out. We're still workshopping this. First and foremost, we need to get close to them. Oh. Okay. Get some plates out. Oh. Live. Okay, we broke the thing in the sound. That's good. Oh, damn it. We had that one attempt and we just got it down super quick. I don't know if that was because we had a critical hit or something like that. Hang on, fire first. I messed that up. I didn't even mean to attack there. Okay, that's good. I mean, the attacks, technically speaking, shouldn't be too hard to parry either. Technically speaking. At least some of them. Some of them are definitely a bit harder. But somehow the big belly flop is the one I'm getting mostly consistently. But like when it makes that particular combo, it looks exactly like the free hit combo where it just like swipe, swipe, smaller swipe, and then that's it. But sometimes it just does that too. Like how would it tell when it decides to do one thing or the other? I have to be very, very reactionary on it, I guess. Go again. Unfortunately, I just missed my Fatal Art attack because it reared its head in pain. Oh right, I forgot. It actually hurts when it falls. Dang it, we got it that time though. Oh, I live. Okay, let's be careful not to have it fall on us. Like I'm not dealing a whole lot of damage to it. Even when I managed to get the visceral attack on it at some point, it didn't feel like it dealt a whole lot either. Wait, hang on, I need to check how much does the Icarus blade actually take in regards to Fable Art? Is it just one per blade or... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a terrible start. It is just one in total. Okay. Does cost quite a lot of Legion, though. Only a big thing. Burn. That's fortunate. Okay, we faced it. Not sure that's a good thing necessarily. broke its hip horn. And it's on fire again. Yeah! Got your nose! Oh, damn it. Pretty good attempt though, I think. I just kind of need to conserve my my health a bit more. Easier said than done. I also don't think we need to use our Fable Art on the Icarus. I think it's fine to just charge and shoot 2 blades out. Speaking of, let's actually do this first. The reason why I kind of want to shoot a blade out to begin with is because then it boosts my attack of the next blades I shoot. But then again, I guess I should maybe just... Yeah, I think I should probably just shoot it on him. Just to not waste the Legion. Yeah, I think that's a sound idea. Then the first blade might not do a whole lot of damage, but hey, it's better than no damage. I think maybe we should actually keep a bit towards the left hand. Oh, right. Because that should make it easier for us to get a bit out of the way of the sweeping attacks. And so that it has the weapon in its right hand, so if we stay by the left side, well, make it a bit easier. Oh, we also need to look out for the backhand with a huge spear. It also uses summon, but I don't think that's necessary. We just need to be somewhat aggressive towards it. Most importantly, of course, is to get the parries and dodges. Oh, that was a waste. Ooh, that was another attack. Ow. But yeah, I think... I can't quite figure out what causes it to face, because it has faced a kind of like 40% health loss, but it's also kind of faced at 40% health left. It has faced, even with the head crystal still intact. It has faced when it broke. It has also faced with the hard thing broke. I'm not quite sure what actually causes this boss to face, which makes it not very nice. Definitely need to do that though. Oh. Where's it going? Come back here. Ow. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, we broke a taunt. That's good. Now it's facing, but it's only like at 40% health, and the eye crystal is still intact, so I think it's very nice though that it has a different cutscene depending on whether the eye crystal is still intact or not. Kinda hope I could make it in time. Jeez. Absolute. Okay, this is good. Be able to get this in time. Guess hopefully that should still deal fire damage to it. Holy. Oh. Live. Pain. We need to get closer to make it shut up. I had a feeling that would explode. But I have no idea what to do otherwise. We got close though. I just kind of want to change this out to get a Legion magazine. Because that should help us to, well, restock our Legion mid-fight. Because we kind of ran out of that, and if I'd had more, then we may have been fine? Very big may. Of course, having had more healing items would also have been very helpful, but... Okay. Ow, that's painful. Okay, this is very good. Because if we can stagger it now, well, we should be able to stagger it in the second phase too. Fairly quickly, I think. Just get this ready. Oh, pain. Okay. But the attack is essentially the same as it used previously, but just with extra AoE effect on it afterwards. An aftershock, I guess. Okay, let's get some fire going. It is on fire. Oh, not ideal. Oh, I thought I lived. But yeah, I think the trick is to just try to get ignited as quick as possible, because then we deal a ton of damage with the Icarus blades as well. And if we can pop its hand and then its head, I think that's good. I just realized I probably should check if it has any other Ergo points we should be poking. I don't think so. Oh, pain. I feel like it's very hard to figure out when it does this 3-hit or 5-hit. And the 3-hit is very simple to deal with. But if it's a 5-hit, well, then I definitely need to stay on my toes. Okay. We ignite this. Oh, rip. I think it is definitely very susceptible to fire damage considering how quickly it burns. Yes, this weapon does not have high advance or anything. So it definitely does not like fire. You would have thunk, if you need the defender or guardian of the old and ancient guards, just use fire apparently. Okay, it's phased. Did we even get hit once? I don't think so. Okay, we did get hit once, but... Ah, really? I thought we would be safe there. Need some fire. We need to heal. I'm still alive, I guess. Good. Okay, it's on fire, that's good. Let's do that. Oh. We get it now. Come on, one more hit. Wait, it's alive. I thought it was dead. Accidentally standing on the enemy because I thought it was dead. Whew. Live. Let it go. Watered Guardian's Ergo. Oh, poor thing. That's actually not too bad of a fight, to be honest. It's huge, so it's a bit hard to figure out what's even happening, but it doesn't feel unfair. Like, its attack are fairly slow. They do deal a lot of damage, but it's also not overly tanky either. It's actually a very good fight, I think. Cat. Now, what do we get from fighting it then?
Well met.
We can get a tortured... Oh, a Pale Knight, which is a great sword. Scaling on motivity. It can't be disassembled. Alternatively, increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same status ailment. So if I'm on fire, I do more fire damage to enemies. Interesting. I'm just gonna collect all the weapons this playthrough, I think. Let's get that level. Let's increase technique. And then we head out. Sealed arm of the god altar. That's an interesting look on that statue. Okay, we head onwards. Bitten book. The Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designed. It's designated for scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, number appeared in a vision. The saint described as follows: the being's alluring eyes alternate in color between gold and rust, depending on light, but they paled next to the magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Something had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain, this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For something did not know of good and evil. Something appears to be humanity only goodwill. It also reflects the desire of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. Hell built from a brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked something to return on the ground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Ah, a wish granter. Interesting. What's down here? Now, where are we? We are at the abandoned excavation camp, of course. Where does all this water go? Ah. Layers node. To whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah Florence Monad. Fire Abrasive, Legion card. Ooh, that's a lot of things. Request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes.
Noted.
And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Okay, so remember we might have to slap... Wait, Arlecchino's invitation as well.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
That voice is familiar.
I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino.
Sounds a lot like the Riddle guy.
You took many things from me. Arms, legs, you drove nine blades through me.
It could be 10. Could be worse.
Your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy.
I think it's kind of losing it.
Heard it correctly. Joy.
Perhaps you found a rival? Or a worthy adversary?
For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study.
Not that, I guess.
All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful, so you must be assessed. Starting now.
That didn't sound good.
Dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate.
So...
I have something you want back, don't I?
what's that?
And you only stalker one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
What the heck's happening? Okay. So the Rose Estate is the orphanage. But wasn't that on Rosa Isabel Street? Or am I just misremembering that part? Ah, an excavator.
We still have time.
I guess we do.
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
Mm-hmm.
If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
I don't think we can change things. Can we? The eternal conundrum of time travel. Do you actually change things, or do you just make sure things turn out the way they were? Or the way they are? Wait, can I get down there? No, maybe not. Oh, I can. Seagull! Oh! The Aurora Borealis! So beautiful. Was that the ship we saw earlier too? Wait. Hang on. We have a breath! That means we must be somewhat human by now. We actually breathe. I don't think puppets do that. Now, stop shooting me. So incredibly unkind. Dog! The dog wanted the hug. Ow. I just wanted to run past him so we could get up to this thing quicker. But then he blocked my path. Can't quite tell whether this is the... way we were supposed to originally go. And I just kind of took a detour. Oh, that's painful. Please deal a lot of damage. That's not enough. We need to do this. Okay, good. What if that doesn't respawn? The dog. Wait, maybe it was the way we were supposed to go. Dropping down there. Maybe? Because the Stargaze would be up there. Okay. Also we're finding puppets again, so we just get the pizza slice out. Which does also mean that we're slightly heavy again. We maybe change this out to the carrier amulet. That's not even enough. Okay then. Puppet destroy then. But yeah, it definitely feels like you need a lot of let's go this way first. You need a lot of capacity just to be able to not, like, actually be able to... Wait, things? What was that blew up in my face? Strange. That will probably hurt us a lot if we take this drop. Okay, let's not do that drop. That's just being silly. Just I know that in some of the Dark Souls, if you do a plunge attack, you at least take reduced damage. I think I probably also did take reduced damage though. Alright, let's see, where do we go? Yeah, okay, so it actually is the purpose that we have to drop down there. I was trying to drop down on that platform and thinking it might be some secret things, but there's actually a hidden, or an invisible wall, so we can't really go that way. Now, what about down here? That's death. Whoa! Okay, not super clean, but it's fine. Just do a sneak attack behind this thing. I actually really like this weapon. That's the dog. Yeah. Oh, that's what exploded. This dog. I don't know where it came from, but it exploded on me. Get these. I need to heal. I need to remember that thing blows stuff up. this. Yeah. And then we do this. It does a lot of damage when I can do that. I love it. See, that's the kind of that's the kind of Fatal Arts I really enjoy. An empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of painkillers used by Leia. It is completely empty. I know this can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. That sucks. Archon Fleet shipwrecks? We have an eye patch that probably has to be given to someone.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The Alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
He's a living, breathing merchant. Is he now? It changes weight to very heavy when equipped. No thanks. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on this symbol to draw out a special power. An amulet developed by the workshop unit to test heavyweight puppets. This ill-fated amulet is so heavy that it could flatten the ground, with no puppets capable of withstanding its weight, while remaining intact. Its production ultimately halted. I mean, might as well just get it. And we can actually purchase all of these special things I completely forgot existed. They might be good to actually use. Okay. That looks like Alchemists. We might be going back to fighting Alchemists soon. Or maybe they're still puppets? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I think we're done with the puppets for now, so let's get our rapier back out. One seems good to deal with humans. Especially in close quarters like this. That's a puppet. It would appear we're not entirely done with puppets. I think we just keep these two weapons on us then. As long as we're not fighting heavy puppets, it's fine. With this weapon. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. That's okay then. See? It is rather effective. Letters to family. An unsent letter. The writing is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. You're something. So Simon kinda messed things up. That's not surprising though. Oh, let's set one up though. We step. Hang on. Ah, a puppet. Good. Gets to heal a bit. Get some dim ergo chunks. Fish! Zombie fish. Ow. You know, of all things I hadn't expected to find here, this is definitely not it. Zombie fish. That's the new one. Like, the sharks in Resident Evil are... It's gonna come some sort of shark attacking me here. But the sharks in... in Resident Evil are at least somewhat alive, it seems. I think, at least. See, I told you, I knew there would be a shark there. They still got me. Typical. Alright, I guess we just run through the ship again. Wait, I wonder, did we actually miss a shortcut on our way through this ship? Again, I guess it's not that bad of a trek back. Hang on. Place is very dangerous. No, just get out here. Got so many things. Hang on. Fish! And then we have that thingy. This is pure chaos. There will be another fish right there. Ow. I didn't get my Ergo. Bloody fish. Okay, but it definitely means we have to fight our way through the ship, because otherwise it's gonna be absolute mess once we get to the other side. But that's okay, I think. Just means we get more Ergo, so... that's fine. Ow. Let me get behind you. Well, this is in shambles. Bloody hell. Okay, I think we need to take it a bit slower than just rushing ahead. Unless we really just rush ahead through the entire ship and then we rush ahead across the beam. And then reassess what we're gonna do. I think Calm down, let's just take it slow. Use the right weapons. I was consider using our Legion arms actually. Okay, that is one. Hang on, we just get behind this corner and then we watch out. How did that not stagger him though? Nice. Get up. Okay, let's be careful that we do not trigger the puppet to spawn as well. Ow. Nice. Then the final puppet in here. That's a bit cheesy, I don't care. Hang on, I need to heal. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. There we go. Wait, where's my Ergo? I have no idea where my Ergo went. It's fine, it's only 600. Let's walk slowly. Let me run. Oh, hi Beckham, how are you doing? I found fish. Place is horrible. And there's blood everywhere in here. You're lovesick and melting? Lovesick? Tell me more, if you want to, of course. Not gonna force you. That sounds like good news. That looks like a boss, so I'm not gonna deal with that. Let's see, there's hopefully a shortcut or stargazers somewhere. More like wanting it. I see. I'm just gonna go down here. Hello? ISP is doing well. It's very nice to see. The story is actually rather emotional. Panic. Oh, wrong item. And you get kind of a lot of a bit of a backstory about a lot of things that happened, some people you have heard about and such. Ah, I did not anticipate that. Yeah, I kind of feel like the DLC's better as well. In terms of the main game right now, I have defeated the Black Rapid Brotherhood. Like in the for the second time in the tunnel. So in terms of the main game, I basically just need to go to the Ark Abbey and go through that entire thing. Okay, good. Yeah, I will say there's definitely a lot of things that feels a bit more polished in the DLC. In terms of the areas. Oh. Please do not shoot me. I messed that up. It's probably so god that it doesn't actually stagger them when I use that. Come on, backstab, backstab, backstab. Got it. What kind of weapons do you usually use in this game? Like I have a I have the rapier for humans, this for just kind of all round, and then I have this amalgamation of a thing for puppets. Speaking of puppets, there's one here. We're out of stamina. That's fine though. Fairly certain it's a person we have to fight down here. It was a long time ago since you played. I see. Sneaking. Sneaking has failed. Yeah, it's been so warm the past days. Today's actually fairly nice. Oh, that's good. It's less good. Let's just do this then. Aha! But it's been warm enough here for me to be able to go down to the beach for a swim, so that's always nice. Oh, fishy, fishy, fishy. We've been having a lot of rain here, so... I almost jumped off the cliff. Fish! Bloody fish. Hate them. I'm just gonna walk the plank. Okay, good. You had wildfire in the field? Ooh. That's not good.
I caught you.
Hope everything's safe. Oh.
Fish. You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
That is a very great fish. Oh, and that's very terrible to hear that you had no water and stuff for ages as well. Oof. I am very happy I have not had to deal with that ever. So that sounds horrible.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep.
There's food right there.
I caught it with my bare hands.
Ow.
A great toll is taken on my body.
Just the real, like, this is fine moment you had there.
Why?
I'm kidding, but that's terrible.
I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And the fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
It was weirdo? I can imagine. It might be very destructive, but there can also be a certain beauty in it, I guess.
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
I like this guy. Hey, you can appreciate fire without wanting to start fires yourself. That is some very sharp and pointy teeth. Okay, there was a Zargis here. What do we have? Actually, let me just rest up a bit first. And then we head into this ship, I guess? That looks like a boss fight. What's it gotta be? Big fish or a tentacle monster? What the hell? Oh, a person. Wait, this guy.
How in the world are you still alive?
Sorry.
You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Maybe. Did you do the same thing? Wait, no. What are you doing?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world.
Maybe.
No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything?
Yeah, maybe.
You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody.
He's kind of rude.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is.
I know where she isn't.
Don't you?
About a peace. Why would we want a peaceful solution, though?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace.
You know what? I will give them a peaceful
I
option.
abhor violence.
A
We
peace
are
of
not
death.
savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemists dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
He gets it. He gets it. He's just kind of reversing the roles a bit, but he gets it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more
Ow.
ways than one. But the games end here.
Ooh. That's an umbrella. You know, if I had brought my as a kid and leveled it up, then maybe we could have had an umbrella fight. Even while scouting it hurts a lot.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward
Ow.
for my contributions.
Do you think it's gonna cry when I eventually break his umbrella? Ooh. Yeah, like even when I'm blocking, it's just
Or she too will
so much
die.
damage. I don't even want to know how much damage that is if I'm not blocking. Although to be fair, I am using a rapier. They're not necessarily the best for blocking, I guess, but still, that's a lot of damage. Even through blocking. That's not the right way. We can get him though, we just need to... Hang on, I have an idea. I think he's gonna like this idea a lot. Change our grinder to... What one? Increase our destructive power. Let's see how he handles his umbrella eventually breaking.
You truly are. And in more ways than
Of
one.
course, I would need to actually get some perfect parries in, but... Ow, stop that. But like, see, even with blocking, that's just so much damage.
Or she too will die.
Pain. It was... I was feeling proud of well this fight though, in terms of the blocking, so... That's good. The issue is just that... I kind of feel like even if I was trying to get the heavy attack in, he would just kind of like give me a bong at the head with the umbrella and then stop my attack. So, I thought it was better to just wait for an actual opportunity.
You truly are. and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Cool. Very painful. I do not know why I actually healed there. They can get this in.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
Good. Then heavy bomb. Ow, pain.
On to more legendary challenges.
So much
Or
damage.
she too will die.
I also did not manage to break the umbrella, which saddens me a lot. But I think we're generally speaking doing fairly well in regards to the parrying here. We just need to
Truly are a nuisance.
keep on doing
In
it.
more ways than one. But the games end here.
Stop that. My turn. Unfortunately, I missed that backstab.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
He's even dubbing himself for Rectify. That's not fair.
Or she too will die.
I don't know if I should maybe try to actually use acid against him. Because that might... First of all, deal a bit more damage to him. But more importantly, it will add corrosion eventually. Which could break his umbrella quicker. I do not know.
And in more ways than one.
I messed up.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
That's fine. The question is just how sturdy is that umbrella? Like how many hits can it take? Get this ready and we go again.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ooh. I shouldn't be hitting the umbrella when it's fallen out.
On to more legendary
Okay, so the breaking increase, the destruction grindstone does not seem to really do anything. Let's just switch over to abrasive. Oh, that's it. It's called. Because that also kind of has the same effect in a sense, except that it's also adding a bit more damage to it. Grindstone and acid. Because corrosion also just whittles away the durability of weapons. I think that's true for bosses as well.
Truly are, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Legendary challenges.
Of course I need to not die. That's the first step. I guess we could also, if we really want more acid, we could use the pandemonium bomb, but...
But the games end here.
Ah, messed that up. That's horrible.
An elixir of crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Ow. Can't believe that got me. Pain. some more bracer on. Ow.
On to more
Damn it.
legendary challenges, or she too will die.
This is definitely a parry fight. I guess technically speaking we could probably get the grindstone that's increasing our guard, so we should take less damage, but I don't know. So he's trying to go for the perfects, and I feel like I'm hitting him a lot of the time, but of course not all the time, since I'm eventually undying, but
But the games end here.
fine. Another thing I've noticed is that sometimes when I use the perfect or the guard parry, sometimes it doesn't really stop him. Ow. Yeah, that's good.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Trying to get close to him.
On
Damn
to
it.
more legendary challenges, or she
I'm not
too
dealing a lot of
will
damage
die.
to him, like even with getting a backstab in, it's just not a lot of damage. And my weapon's already level 10. I also have quite a good amount of technique as well. One thing I just realized is that maybe we should not be using that, but maybe change to humans. Let's see, technique, increase Fable Art when attacking. Do I have one that increases my destruction or something? I think I do. Increase recovery speed, health. I guess we can take the physical damage reduction rate. I guess.
You truly are, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Okay, I almost feel like I might actually be under-leveled for this fight, just based on the damage I do not deal. We could probably do it if we just kept banging our heads against the wall, but I think let's continue a little bit further ahead first, level up a little bit, and then... Oh, I should probably get my Ergo. Yeah, so we continue a little bit ahead if we can, even. And then we go back and defeat this guy later. But first, I need to take a break, because I've been streaming for about 4 hours without a break. So I really need to refill my tea, or something like that. Make sure to get up and stretch yourselves, and also get something to drink, and I'll be right back, okay? Oh, he just heals himself a few times. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe we just continue then. Right, I'll be right back. We are back. Found some chucky milk. That makes me happy. it's the gamer milk, essentially. Can't scream of how to drink chucky milk. And I also got a cup of tea with some matcha. I think it's matcha with some rose petals and lavender, I think? It's really good.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh. That's not ideal. Just trying my best period.
Legendary challenges.
Yeah, you're right. My health is good. He just heals. Yeah. It's unfair that he can heal. I say yes, I can also heal. But the difference is that my health pool is very, very low compared to his. That's the difference.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I think part of my issue with using the grindstones. Hi Renzel, how are you? Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It's so nice to have you just cheering me on. How are you doing? Ow. You can see we had another boss fight. Ow. Pain. Oh. Oh, missed that. But yeah, I'm good, thanks. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. That was a bit too close.
An elixir of great power.
No, do not drink.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution. On to more legendary challenges.
Okay, I probably should not get close to him when he does that. Seems a bit unfair I can't poke him when he's drinking, though. It's rather hard, yeah. I think maybe we go ahead and change our grindstone to destructive power. Because I need to focus a lot on parrying in this, so when I use the acid grindstone, I kind of want to be aggressive. Because otherwise I feel like I waste it. Oh, damn it. So if I can increase the destructive power when I parry, I think that's gonna be a better option. I guess we could also use the grindstone that would give us the what's it called? Increased guards who take less damage. But I think I'd much rather go for trying to destroy the umbrella. Because if he heals, it's gonna drag out.
But the games end here.
Oh, so close. Yep. Okay, we get a backstab in at least. I live. What's that? Nice. Oh shit.
Behold, an elixir of crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Almost had that one. Just get this up and running. Oh. Come on. Oh, that's so annoying. We almost had a fatal attack on him.
Will die.
But that's a very sturdy umbrella. I think... Yeah, let's use the... Actually, I haven't even seen us getting close to even getting acid proper on him. So I think it's better if we just keep focusing on parrying.
You truly are, and in more ways than one. But the game ends.
And of course we can do that, that's perfect. Ow. Heavy.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists.
There we go.
As reward.
Okay, so that's what we have to do. Oh. Pain. Nice. Nice. Oh. Ah, damn it.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
But yeah, that's a super sturdy umbrella. Even with all the things we have done, it's still not breaking. Yeah, the big attack is so cool. And it feels so good whenever you manage to get it off. But the thing is just that it doesn't seem like it staggers him, so I can't use it on every attack here. Because it's very risky, and I have been just kept on taking damage after using it, so... Pain. Let me get this up and running. Oh. Not ideal. Got it. He's so quick when he does that.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
So, if you knock me down, but Twenty couldn't stab me.
For she too will die.
He counted himself. Also, I think it's probably better to not get hit by the explosion. Even if it means dodging the Fury attack. Can I parry the explosion? I highly doubt it. Don't really want to try either.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, damn it.
Challenges, for she too will die.
I'm actually thinking it's very risky for me to use any kind of Fable Art. So what if I use the Fable Art from Icarus? I think that might be good, because that would just deal passive damage to him whilst I focus on parrying. Let's do that. Let's give that a try. Because we are kind of maxed out on our Fable Arts all the time, so...
But the games end here.
It does make it a bit hard to see what's actually happening, though. Ow. I guess I take this one. I'm out of Legion power.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
But...
You may thought too much. It's time to die.
Damn it.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
There's a lot going on in this fight, I feel. He's very aggressive. He's trying to keep all of the attention on having to parry. It's just... That's a lot. Which is why I'm a little bit quiet.
You truly are.
Okay, we'll start by using this at the beginning of the fight.
But the games end here.
Probably should not be messing up my attack either. That will be useful.
You may talk too much. It's time to die.
Stop it.
On to more legendary challenges.
It deals so much damage, even when blocking him. I think on the bright side, it's a bit like with Bloodborne, that I think after you finish the DLC and then you go to complete the rest of the game, it's gonna be so much easier because you're kind of overloaded after the DLC. It's probably gonna be the same thing here.
You truly are, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Stop it. Stop. I'll take every advantage we can get. Okay, good.
An elixir of
Let's get this again.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
We backstab him. When do we get to break his guard?
Too much. It's time to die.
My turn. Bit so close. Ah, damn it.
Wait.
Oh, is he turning? Holy! What the? Okay, I did not anticipate that to happen. That's terrifying. Okay, that does mean we need to get a different weapon ready as well. Let's take this one and prepare that. Actually, hang on. Damage reduction? I mean, maybe I should just focus on actually having a weapon that's good at damage reduction or something like that. That's high damage reduction. I don't know. But I think we definitely switch in the second phase to Puppet Flipper.
Ways than one. But the game's end here.
Ow. Ow. It's kind of like you kind of need to take 2 steps back to avoid the bombs, but if you do, you cannot stop that one. Close.
Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Okay, so just to reiterate this fight. First phase, he is just kind of like, you know, just a stalker fight. That's fine. We just have to parry a lot. Then eventually, when it gets to like, I don't know, 60% health or something like that, then he heals. So then we have to whittle him down again until, what was it, 40%? And then he transforms.
But the game's end here.
Ow. I think this is the tactic. Just wait for him to do stuff like that and then get close and stab him in the back.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
That's unfortunate. Need to get stab in. What do you mean I couldn't get to stab in through that?
Challenges, for she
That's
too
tilting.
will die.
That seemed very strange I could not manage to get the stab in after that. Because that seemed like a perfect opportunity. Oh well.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
Got it. Not as fancy over there.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
We knock him down, and then we step.
You know far too much. It's to die.
Oh, I almost had it. I hate when you oversee Umbrella in my face. It just feels so silly. I need this. I don't really know what to do in this stage though. Yeah, that was stupid. What is it my fault, dude? What have I done? He's the one who imbibed the weird alchemist potion thingy that turns him into that thing. I haven't done anything. I am innocent. Okay, I think for the second phase I kind of want to use the flambage. Just so we have a bit of fire. And I also do not think we need to have the like this grindstone. I think it might be better to I don't even know, maybe the weapon crit rate. Because he's gonna turn anyway, so there's no point in trying to actually destroy his umbrella.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
This was something that it would break fairly quickly, but it doesn't, so... Ooh, got a few crits in. Ow. Nice.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
I kinda love whenever we just walk up behind the enemies, it's so funny. Hang on, let me just shoot this. Ooh. I don't know if I can crit on that actually.
On to
Damn it.
more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I think second phase is still a very big unknown for me because I've just kind of like died immediately after phasing, but first phase is kind of better, a bit more consistent. Still a lot of room for improvement, obviously, but I'm getting there.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ah, damn it. Let's just heal a bit. I'm very happy that was enough.
Behold, an
Unfortunately, we do not have a whole lot of healing
Crafted by
items
the
there.
most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You may thought too much. It's time to die.
I guess we stab you in the back then. Oh.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
If I can manage to get the guard parries in, I think maybe I should try to focus a little bit more on that sometimes, sometimes. Because if I can get that in, then first of all, I do not take damage. Second, I deal quite a bit of damage back to him. And it's, relatively speaking, safe.
You truly are a nuisance.
And I kinda do need to spend all the Fable Art for it anyway.
But the games end here.
Of course, it's the question of when can I actually do it, but...
Legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Okay. We do actually, I just remembered, we do have some of these. Increases max amount of health, stamina legion, health, stamina legion and fable. That's restores, that's increase, okay. Ow. Hi puppy, thank you so much for that follow. How you doing?
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
Oh,
But the
pain.
games end here.
There we go. At what cost? Ow. Come on. Okay, that's good. That's very good.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contribution.
Come on. Like, we just keep doing that, then we'll win. Thing. Come on, please let me get that. Thank you.
Wait.
Okay.
What is happening?
And I need to heal up a lot as well. What the hell's going on here? Please burn. Oh shit, wrong button. He heals a lot though when he goes back up. It's kind of like... First you have to get him down to about 60%, then you have to get him... What is it, 40? No, you have to get him down to 60, then he heals up again. Then you have to get him down to 40. Then he heals up again to 60%-ish. It's a lot.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Hit the heal. Okay.
An elixir of great power,
Hang on, can I
crafted
do
by
like...
the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
Stop with that umbrella! It's annoying. Oh. But you're throwing off beat there. There we go. Oh, damn it. I tried to heal. And that got me killed.
Will die.
I think the reason why it's riskier to go for the guard parry is because if you fail the normal timing of a perfect parry, then you ought to still be guarding regardless afterwards, so you still take reduced damage.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Couldn't get the backstab. Makes me very sad. Oh. Hello. There we go. No, how dare he?
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
What even is his contribution? Ow. I've always find enough away. There we go. Okay. Ah, so close.
Legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I understand why he's the leader of the bastards, because he is definitely a bastard. Rather roots to fight against as well. But yeah, knowing that he turns into a monster later kind of means I don't really want to necessarily try to break his umbrella either. Ooh.
On to more legendary challenges,
Dead.
or she too will die.
Alright. I think I'll just push on a little bit and then maybe we can get a level or two and then we go back and fight him. Because I think a little bit extra damage resistance would be very nice. So the coastal hideout then? I kind of think he's not an optional boss, so I might have to go fight him anyway. But let's just try to see if we can get any further. And hopefully also get a level. Ow. In which case I probably should have brought my 8,000 Ergo. Would have been a very good idea. A Legion Caliber. Okay, how much do we actually need to level up? Let's go get our Ergo, just so I don't forget it and lose them. I think it's at least half a level. And right. Because we have also been told by the fisherman over there that we need to go find some beer for him. And if we can, well, we might as well just do it. Which kind of seems a bit weird how it's branching the road the way it did. Like, either you can go through one end of the ship and end up here, or you can go through the other end of the ship and end up at the boss fight. But the question is just like, which way is actually the right way to go? I'm helping. I'm helping both sides, but I'm helping. That's a big thing. When in doubt, fire. Ow. And slay with that. Oh no, I did not beat him, I just decided to... I have to go somewhere else to level up a bit. No, did not beat him yet. Ow. Why do I keep getting stuck in corners? Like, of all the places I can be near walls, why is it always the corners I end up in? This means I probably should be paying a bit more attention to my surroundings, but... yeah. Oh, come on. Can't these two just fight each other? Kind of feels they can't. Or maybe they are? this. More fire. Bam. Yeah. Another full moonstone. I think that means we can upgrade 2 more weapons to the max. That's nice. Now, what exactly is the purpose of being in here? Is it just kind of like a loot place, or is there actually a way forward? But it appears to be a way forward. What?
The brilliant crown of the Imperium. Do you remember that glorious moment?
Who is that?
Selena's performance is engraved upon my soul.
Oh! He has a crown. And a long time ago in this game, someone mentioned something about a crown.
My partners.
I think the crown kind of makes people insane. So we should definitely put it on. The private side will sacred fish up here, unless of course we have to go back down. Oh. What's this? No shoot. There we go. Wait, where am I? Oh, I see. So we have to head down here. Oh, that thing respawns. Hang on. Let me run away from you. Fish. Quit. That's a panic running. Alright, but at least we'll be going back there with full health. It's just outside of this cave. That's the exit, I think? Yeah, good, good. Not shoot me. Oh. Hey, he's blocking the shots for me. That's so kind of him. Okay. And we stab that one in the back. Oh, poke. Slide a bit, apparently. Can we sneak up on this? That was a bit too close. Come on, please. Fuck, we lost so many Ergo. I think it was the 13k we just lost? That's unfortunate. Like, how am I supposed to get in a charged heavy attack when it's kind of like staggered like that, and that's just still not enough, apparently? What am I supposed to do then? Hang on. Oh, it's part of the costume. The Puppet Prince Imperial Crown. It was wondering Red actress Alina's Corday most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with his dreamlike performance. The crown was cherished as a symbol of the performance, but in the end it vanished like a dream. We can become king. Let's not. But wait. Which town? There doesn't appear to be any way forward in this cave. It's just kind of turned around. Like we got out up there. So there's not really anything to do other than go fight the boss again, I guess. Guess we do that then. We can maybe get a level if we use some of our Ergo fragments, I think they're called. Let's see. How much we need? Almost 16k. There we go. I think we get a bit of capacity, just so we are no longer heavy. Alright, let's go again.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay. It's not annoying because like he throws the bombs at you, so you kind of have to dodge back twice. But if you do that, then you can't manage to get the parry on his fury attack item.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
He really needs to stop exposing his back to me. Well, I mean, no, he should keep doing it, but... Ow. I like when he does it. It's just not a very good battle strategy on his side. There we go. Oh, how's that? Unfortunately. Ah! Okay, the sign for fire. Bloody hell. We have absolutely no idea what to do in second phase. But we will learn eventually.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That was a mistake.
On to
That's
more
fine.
legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I think one thing we could probably do would be to use the consumable that increases our health and such, but I think I only have like one, maybe two of them, so using that just seems a bit wasteful. Like that's the thing. I always kind of hate consumables in these kind of games because, like, okay, I can use it, but if I die, then I just wasted it. Then I can't use it the next run. Ow. And the step is back. I really hope his healing is a set amount of health and not up to, like, he heals all the way back up to a certain percentage. I mean, that would be unfair if that was the case. Oh, I live! Perspective.
On to more legendary challenges.
I think maybe I just need to not jump back immediately, but try to jump back so I get out of the explosion. Because that would change the timing by half a beat, essentially, allowing me to hopefully also be able to parry it. One thing is, of course, realizing and saying that is what I have to do, but I know that's just the instinct.
You truly are a nuisance.
And this reaction of, oh no, thing happened.
The games end here.
I have to say we're doing pretty well on the parrying, but it's missed everything. Okay, good. He's probably gonna phase.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted
Yeah,
by
exactly.
the most brilliant alchemists as reward
Ow.
for my contributions.
I just need to keep doing that. I just missed the timing on that. Yeah, like that, exactly. Like, just wait a little bit and then I can touch back and then I can also get the parry off. That's the way of doing that. Now, let's figure out how to deal with second phase though. I mean, I think this is in the right direction. Oh no, not decay. Ah, damn it. We're doing kinda well though. I think we need to, in second phase, we probably need to switch to the other weapon. Partially because this one is about to break. Second, because it deals slash damage, which might be better. Maybe not, I don't know actually. He's definitely parryable in second phase, so that's very good to know. Take that. Okay. I'll just shut them out then. That's what I get for being cheeky. But I feel like it's very hard to find a proper opportunity to punish him in second phase. But I mean, if I just keep parrying him, eventually he'll stagger, I guess? And if I just keep using the time I do have to try to ignite him, well, eventually he'll be lit in the place. Right. Stop it. Oh, messed that up. Oh, there was another attack after that. Damn it.
Or she too will die.
I was considering if maybe I should use fire for the second phase on my weapon, but Let's actually get ready for that. Like that. And how many of these items do I have? I have exactly 1. That's not a lot. Oh, maybe it's just like 1 on me, but I have more in my storage maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have 4 in storage. Let's just use it.
You truly are a nuisance.
That might be helpful.
But the games end here. More legendary challenges, or she too.
See, now wasted that item. Don't like it. I guess I don't really think the amount of health we have is an issue. I don't think we have any issue with stamina either, so... Using that item doesn't really seem worth it, honestly.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Look him in the back, and then we do step, 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 step. Nice. Not so nice.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
We just need to keep parrying. Occasionally do this when we get the chance. Rude. Damn it. At least let me backstab you then. It's gonna phase any second now. There it is. Oh, can I choose this weapon? Yeah, fire to it. Yeah. I can't see anything. I'm dead because I have the K on me, and even if I hadn't taken that hit, I would just have died eventually due to the decay. But yeah, I definitely think this is what we'll be doing. We use the rapier for the first phase, and we just keep on doing the parrying in first phase, and then second phase we use fire. I think that's the way to go about it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
There we go. That's a good start. Welcome back. Fine. It's not fine anymore.
Legendary challenges, for she too will die.
But yes, I feel like I know exactly what I have to do. I am still learning second phase though, but I think it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'm playing on PC, but I am using a controller.
You truly are innocent, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
My turn. Okay, he should enter second phase in a second. There we go.
Behold, an elixir
Heal.
of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions.
Oh, missed that. Unfortunate. I guess we took the backstab. Oh, almost had it.
On to more
Damn it.
legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I need to remember to use the grindstone when he faces, because otherwise I have to do it mid-combat, and that's not ideal. It is fairly quick with the special ones still, but yeah, it's still not ideal. I also just kind of realized, since he turns into a carcass later, maybe it's not necessary to have either of those, maybe just focus on having... I don't even know. Health regen, max stamina. You also not want to get slightly heavy. Don't we have one that increases our... what's it called? Advance? Does he not get that? Oh well, I guess we'd still keep it because then we do more damage in first phase anyway.
But the games end here.
Nice.
On to more legendary challenges.
For some reason I can't block anymore apparently.
Too will die.
But that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I wonder how many more bosses there actually are in the DLC. Because this kind of feels like the last boss in this region. And then the question is, are we then going to find Leia afterwards, maybe?
And in more ways than one. But the games end
Good.
here.
Nice. Ow. Hang on, can I get behind? I cannot.
Behold.
Okay, we use
An
this.
elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists.
Then we do that.
For my contributions.
We get blown up apparently. We do this. Step, step, step. Ooh, I need to heal. Oh, so close to getting the visceral. There it is. And again. He's gonna face now, I think. Okay, good. Take this. We take that. Take this. Heal. And he's on fire. I really need to heal though. But I'm dead now because I am decayed. Unless we can manage to get this in. Oh my god. I accidentally changed my weapon. That's fine. Ah, damn it. Okay, I need to do something about that decay, because that's what's killing me in second phase. I mean, of course, if I was just doing better in first phase and had more healing items, that would be fine, but I need to get something to stop that decay. Let's see. We have some resistance, I guess, but we also have... I can remember this one. Okay. We got this.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Not ideal. Let's just die.
More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
But it's definitely within reach. Can definitely do it. We just need to censor ourselves and stay focused. So we go in here.
You truly are a nuisance.
Pick these up, do this.
But the games end here.
Okay, so far so good.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Why am I messing up now? We're so close to having it, and I've been somewhat consistent with the parries. And now just not getting any of them. What's happening? It's fine, it's fine.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I always kind of miss that first attack for some reason. Ooh. Nice.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, we missed that. Damn it. I should have healed instead of trying to backstab him.
Will die.
That was a very cheeky attempt to do something. She just healed. That's fine too. What have you been up to today, Ransel? Anyone else to chat for that matter as well? Have you been enjoying the weekend so far?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways
Oh,
than one.
it's gonna hurt me.
But the games end here.
What even is this attempt? It's pure chaos. Now I'm the one getting poked. That's not part of the plan. He does get quite a lot of opportunities to go ahead and backstab him when he uses the umbrella attack.
Elixir of power, crafted by the
Maybe
most
secret.
brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Like, let it, so easy to just get behind him. Nice. Oh, I was expecting the bombs. There we go. Okay, he's facing. Means we heal, we do this, we do this. And then we block that. And this one, and then we do that. This, and slap him in the face. Ow. And he's gonna jump in a moment. So this deals so much damage, even with blocking. Fine. We just go again. We are getting closer and closer, I think.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I retaliate with a backstab. Okay, second phase.
An elixir of great power. Crafted
Get some
by the
crit.
most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Ow.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Kinda confused me a little bit because the camera is just like the way it was because it got into that small alcove where we came from. We can do this. I have confidence. Okay, so very important. I have to defeat this boss within the next 15 minutes because I have to order food soon. So let's do this. We're getting the wanting to have food buff. Yeah. That... Oh. He's just standing there. Maybe he heard.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Okay, I forgot to actually do this. That's okay.
On to more legendary
Painful.
challenges, for she too will die.
I almost feel bad for not using my Legion arm, but at the same time I just can't really find a proper time to use it.
You truly are.
Okay, we do this.
But the game's
Missed that as usual. That's our luck. Let's say small ritual we have. We missed the first attack, so we can do well on everything else. Makes sense, right? Ow.
Behold,
Okay.
an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Heal. Let's just get some distance and heal. I just kinda hate how I'm not really getting any hits in on him. Now I'm messing up all my parries again. Hang on, let's just do this. Somehow that actually worked. That was a bit too early on that.
Challenges, or she too will die.
He's a bit tough, especially knowing that he also has a...
You truly are a nuisance.
But one thing I always kind of hate in games like this is that when a boss has health and the boss then starts healing, like, what's the point of giving us that health button? Unless it's like kind of like randomized healing. But if it's just a thing he always will do, then what is the point of not just showing us how much health he has in total then? I don't understand. I guess a false sense of security about we're doing well, and then suddenly we're not. Because he healed. Blood crate. Backstab. Well. Okay, good.
An elixir of great power, crafted by
Right,
the most
basically
brilliant
this.
alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I'm actually thinking, what if instead of crit... Instead of using crit, what if we just take flat out damage? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it definitely gives a sense of like... I think it could be a matter of... Let's say that his health bar was essentially double the size of this, because that's essentially the health he does have. It would just kind of feel like we did no damage at all, and might make us think we are not properly leveled this fight. Maybe it's a way of saying you are actually the right level, he's just a whiny little bitch who heals. Ow. Oh. Okay, good. From behind and stuff. Ow. So painful.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my
He's still
contribution.
doing that, it's so annoying. There we go. And backstab. Oh, messed timing up completely. Oh, ha.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
No bump that time. Oh, no, he switches that up too. Okay. So we have to use this, we have to use this, and we have 5 health, I think. That's okay. Ooh, I forgot about stamina. Come on. He's on fire, that's good. Oop. I think we'll break his guard soon or something, hopefully. There it is, there it is. And then we do that. Okay. That's fine, I think. I have decay, I'm dead. Bloody decay! I probably could have just healed it, but kind of forgot that in the moment. So close, so close. We definitely have it. We just need to not mess up. And if we can maybe use a few, like, just fewer healing potions in the first part of the fight here, that's perfect then. They say we get stabbed a lot. A bit too close. Okay, he's facing. That's good. And he also up to 80. Can we stab him in the back? And stab even more. It's just that if he doesn't do the bombs, then it's just a completely different timing on that. I just kind of want to heal from that. There we go. Yeah. There we go, I'm playing a bit more reactive rather than predictive here. And I think that's working. So far so good at least. Oh shit. Let's do this, because that hurts him a lot. And do this again. We'll have 2 healing potions, that's very good. Some fire. What on earth is he doing? Uh-oh. I thought he was kind of just stunned. Because he does like a series of attack and then he just kind of knocks himself out a little bit. Maybe because he spins too much. And I thought it was that. It could of course also be based on hitting him, but I don't know. We're doing better though.
You truly are a nuisance.
This time for sure.
But the game ends here.
Let's do this and then we do a stabby. Okay, pretty good.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
And then we backstep. Do that. And then we die, apparently. That was not part of the plan. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. I think just a few more tips, then we'll have it. Just the amount of having to keep the focus so much, it's a bit tough at times.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
Interesting. Oh. Unfortunately, I got stuck with those barrels. Couldn't move around him. It's fine. Okay, great. I wonder if the reason we haven't gotten this in the other attempts is because we backstabbed him.
Behold,
so it kind of resets the like resets that a bit.
Brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
I need to use it because of the god. Aha. See, that's the issue with opening an umbrella in a fight. You can't see in front of you. They can't see that I'm running behind him. Okay, good. We have 6 healing items, so that's very good. This. Let's heal up a bit. Yeah, I have an umbrella too this game, but it's not leveled or anything, so will not be very effective. Ow. Damn it. It would be a proper fight too if it was umbrella against umbrella. But unfortunately, My umbrella's just not leveled. And at this point I feel like if I tried switching to the umbrella, I would just have to relearn how to even use my weapon then. And that's gonna set us back quite a bit. I think at least.
And in more ways than one.
Could be fun though.
Here.
Okay, I'll take it. Oh. Ow. The umbrellas are very good technique scaling too, so it would actually be a very strong weapon for me to use. Because I have like 27 technique, I think. So it would be rather strong. If I were to upgrade it, that is.
You truly are a nuisance. And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
The game does not end here. You are not the final boss. Well, maybe he is at the DLC. I doubt it though.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
I do not normally miss the timing on that one, so that sucked a bit. Nice. And again! How did I miss that backstab? Come on, give me the backstab. Thank you. It feels so good to actually manage to do that one proper. Okay. Let's do this. It's no longer on fire. Not ideal. Damn it. We must get the cure. I have a cure. It is death. But he won't let me.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end.
Keep missing that one. Don't know why. Ow. Not sure about that one though.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Let's just heal.
It's time to die.
This. Can't believe I managed to get this. Oh, damn it.
Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
It's just so annoying to fight a boss and then you're just like, you have it, but you're just kind of missing the final bit of it. It's a little bit, I wouldn't necessarily say frustrating, but close to frustrating.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here.
Maybe I should just try to perfect parry that attack and then just block it so I don't take that much damage from it and then run behind him and backstab him. Maybe that's what I should do in the beginning of the fight. Because the block is still better than... Even if I take damage, it's still better because I can regain some of the health.
Brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
Not all of it, actually. Let's seal.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Okay, let me actually just get a level or two in something. I feel like it's about time to maybe consider leveling up, just to get a bit more. It's not gonna do much, to be honest, but if you can give just a small edge, then it's good. How much we need? 15. Okay, let's get 16. We can upgrade our technique just a little bit more. Wait, hang on, what actually gives the resistances? That's advance. It's not a lot though. Does mean more fire damage. Okay, let's just do that. Then we take a bit less damage, and we deal a bit more fire damage when we get to the second phase, so... I think that's worth it.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
But fine until I get hit by the umbrella. Oh, that's not fine anymore. Damn it! Come on. Okay, good.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Hang on. Let's get him down so I can heal a bit. There we go. Nice. And backstab again. Okay, not that clean, but we got it. Oh wait, I just messed up. I accidentally switched my weapon out again. I completely wasted all the fire I have. Apart from this. But we did manage to light them on fire, so that's good. Oh! I think we saw him. Oh, that's so annoying. If I had managed to hit that, we could have recovered quite a lot. They just jumped over my attack. That's so sad. But yeah, I completely messed up. First I started to apply fire to my rapier, which is not the right weapon at all. And then I finally applied it to the right weapon. But then I just accidentally switched weapon back again. Okay, we have to use this now, unfortunately. So it will take a bit longer in first phase because we're not good critical anymore, but at the same time we're kind of relying mostly on parrying anyway, so that attack was a misclick. Ow.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
On the bright side, we have reached a point where we used all our consumables for this fight that we need to use, so now I have to use things that are not consumable. So pretty though with the Borealis out here.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I'm stuck. That's done. Oh. That's a bit too close. Hit so much.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will
Pain.
die.
Okay. Let's just center ourselves. Deep breaths. And then we go again. And then we do it this time.
But the games end here.
That's a good start. We heal. We try to backstab. Should be facing any second now. There it is.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
Stab him in the back. Good. Less good. That's fine.
More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
He's so very mean.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That damn umbrella attack, I hate it so much.
On to more legendary challenges, for she
So I'm going to be able to get the backstab there and then heal after that, but nah. Didn't get it. Not worth it anyway.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
There we go, finally. Ow. And then I make a dumb mistake like that. Okay, this is good. He should be facing any second now.
Behold,
There it
an
is.
elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Nice.
On to more legendary challenges.
That's so annoying though.
Or she too will die.
I think maybe I should start healing the moment I get at around 40% health instead of just staying there. So yeah, as long as I utilize the entirety of the healing, then it's not wasted.
In more ways than one. The games end here.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
On to more legendary challenges. Or
That's
she
painful.
too will die.
Like when it makes the smoke screen, sometimes it throws bombs out, sometimes it doesn't. And when it doesn't throw the bombs out, if you dodge back, well, it's just kind of over. You're gonna get hit. But if it does throw it out, then you have to wait a little bit longer. Really broke up the timing a bit.
And in more ways than one. The games end here.
I mean, we just need to do that. Just parry him and then walk behind him. Oh. Good. There he just walks slowly around him.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most
It does seem that
brilliant
it's
alchemists
not a
as the world
fixed amount he
alive
heals, but just up to a certain percentage of health. If that really is the case, that is very unfortunate. Because I mean, it doesn't really matter if you hurt him more than. By looking in here. Because if he heals it up anyway to specifically 80% health, something like that, for instance, no matter how low he is, then there's no point in getting him lower than what's needed to actually face him. That also just seems like a very weird mechanic if that is the case. Gotta do this. Okay. Okay, we managed to get a heavy in actually. Oh, damn it. Most of the things, it's a matter of after you get hit by something and you're low health, you also kind of really want to get out the way as soon as possible. So you dodge, but in doing that, you end up getting hit by the next attack because it is like skips half a beat or something like that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
Good start. Oh. Stupid box. Okay, but this is kind of pointless because he's just gonna heal it back up to 80% anyway, right?
Behold, an elixir of great power.
Or maybe
crafted
not.
by the most
Okay, it's fine.
brilliant alchemists as reward
I was also very
of
hesitant, like that would make no
contributions.
sense if they actually designed it that way. That would have been just straight up stupid. Oh. Almost had that. Okay. Look at this. Ow. Oh, so close to actually getting that one. Stop with the umbrella! So rude. Okay. Let's get away from this corner. So... Please. I think we're doing it. We're doing it. GG. Ah, fucking finally. Golden snail mask. Oh, it's a snail though. That's his helmet.
Oh dear, good kind fellow, hear me out, please.
No.
I can explain everything. All of it.
Ow.
Please, just...
Thanks for that follow, Mick.
kill me.
I don't really want to listen to what he has to say. Just want him to die.
All this happened. All of it. Because of the Alchemists and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded.
That doesn't excuse it.
I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
You joined it instead of fighting it, though. You deserve no pity.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Combat was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
Captain Medicine.
This is a mistake. But how? The Alchemists gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become...
I mean, he got that wish, but
no.
The monkey paw fails.
It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Chat, did we punish or leave him? I want to punish him. Not just because he was annoying to fight. Not just because of that. Just because it's a two-faced, backstepping person. We do not like those. The thing is, like, if we leave him, he'll just end up becoming either, well, stronger, and maybe lose his mind, and then someone else has to deal with this. I say we punish.
What?
Punish.
No. How could you? You promised.
I promised nothing.
You would let me live.
I did no such thing.
Please. Please. They promised. The Alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
There is no cure. Where is he? Do we tend to just leave him after telling we want to kill him?
No. I was chosen!
Give me your soul. Yeah, I feel warm. I did the right thing.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything.
He did.
Why throw it all away like this?
Because power corrupts and he wanted more. Okay, so the notes I've been learning from this game about how to be human is, first, you have to lie about everything. It makes people happy and therefore they think you're more human. Second, apparently murder is also very human. But only in video games, not in real life. Let's see, we can't even get a level. Ow. Holy. Smack this guy. We still need to find that beer. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Okay. Heal. Grab this thing that I have never used in the entire game. Ooh, a thing. Madman's Journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devil? But without her pain, I've had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that's the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. But surely it's a madman. Holy shit! That's a cannon. Uh-oh. Fish! My greed! I wanted the item. Alright, chat. I will have to go order some food right now, and then I will have to go get my food. So, what I will be doing is that I will probably end the stream here, and then I will be back in half an hour or so after I have gotten my food and have something to eat as well. So yeah, half an hour and then I'll be back, more or less. Plus minus 10 minutes. But I will be stopping this stream just because I don't really want to have it just running in the background. But yeah, we'll be back and we'll be continuing some more Lies of P once I get back. So I will see you in like half an hour. Alright? Take care of yourselves until then, and see you soon.